Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Bremer. Fabinho. Bremer. Danilo. Defending of the desperate variety. Haaland. What a throw in. Up he goes! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks one through. And he thumps it clear. That's aimed into the middle.
Norway clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Ødegaard makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Now that's well seen too. Out towards the flank. Clears it away. Inviting looking ball that. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. And it's Ødegaard. Ryerson. A header! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for... And one more try! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rafinha. Delivered across. Cleared away. And it's Guimaraes. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. And he's there to get it away. Cross goes in there. Chance to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well timed, excellent interception. Fabinho. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Up towards the front line. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Fabinho shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. Will be a throw-in. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Danilo gets a cross in. Bob.
Brazil, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Danilo. Brilliantly cut out. Lovely ball. Vinicius Junior! And they've got rid. It's a threatening ball. Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Lobbed in behind. Now the cross. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bob. That's really well cleared. Have it back and can go again. Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw. Hit into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gets it away. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Rafinha. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Played with finesse. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil!
Brazil, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Norway are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has found him in acres of space. And the shot! It's a goal!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Norway grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Clipped into space. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Has a quick glance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Now the ball in. And back out it comes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Ødegaard. And a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. Rafinha. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. And that has been cleared. Keeper's dealt with that. Bob shifted upfield. Fabinho. And here's Rafinha. Oh, great, decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Vinicius Junior just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. It's a promising position. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to cross. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And claimed it back. Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Ødegaard. And it's played forward. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played into the middle. Ederson deals with that nice and simple. Bob, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bremer. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Danilo. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Haaland. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Haaland! Haaland finds himself offside. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho forwards and with intent. Cuts out the pass. On ball by the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Danger averted for now. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And there's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's made its way to him. He can get that clear. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ederson sends that a long way. And that has been clubbed away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Danilo. Fabinho. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Great chance! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Bustigard is there, and he can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Rafinha. Fabinho spreads it out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. There's a probing ball. Haaland chasing after it. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Will play through for the wide man. Bob. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Aim forwards. Rafinha. He's got away. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bremer. Fabinho. Vinicius Junior. Deftly away. Ryerson. Marquinhos gently done. Haaland. Tries a measured ball. Floated through. And he's managed to get free. Bob. Played in deep. And he's there to clear it. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. And it's played in. Too long, and over the line. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. He's away. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Bob given the lift of his goal. That's been drilled forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bremer. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. And it's Danilo. That is lovely. Danilo. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Caresses it through. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Ødegaard goes forward. Fabinho. Great run on the overlap here. Tries to dink it through. And they've got rid. Ødegaard. Bob. Ryerson. Nice control. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well cleared. Bremer. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes stood his ground strongly. Bruno Guimaraes. a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they've got a throw. Ryerson. It's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. And it's Guimaraes. Rafinha is having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rafinha really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Marquinhos. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Quality ball. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's a great ball here. That is a brilliant interception. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland, now he's off and running. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking here to chip it through. Shoots! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bremer cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Ball. Aim forwards. Haaland chasing after it. Marquinhos. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rafinha, over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. He's got to be in here!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Marquinhos. Driven forward. Played into space out wide. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Ball. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. He has found the way through. And it's Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's been taken short. Danilo with the cross. Cleared away. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Østigard, he's fizzed it forward. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication.
Bob really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Fabinho shifted upfield. Rafinha. Tries a deft little ball. Aim forwards. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Now who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A chance to play it in. And they've been given a corner. Ødegaard goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's really well manoeuvred. Was nowhere near his best. Fabinho. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Bremer gently done. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Østigard. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Face to face with the keeper. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Quick ball upfield. gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Bob. Ødegaard. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Rafinha. Cross in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to clear it. Cross in, looks like a good... There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bremer played out to the left flank. Referee's given a throw. Bob. And it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Moved on forwards. And it's Danilo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Bremer. And it's played forward. In with the challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good run down the right. And he's well positioned here. Bremer forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Bob. Now it's Haaland. That looks a cracking ball. Now this could be a chance. Haaland! Ederson sends that a long way. That could spell trouble. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafinha. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Oh, what has a shot? Oh, it's come loose. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
without complication. Østigard. That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And it's lofted through here. Can he latch on to this? Keeper gets his hands on it. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And back to the keeper they go. Østigard, aim forwards. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's on it, can he get away? Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. And it's played forward, over to the left. Done delicately. And they've got rid. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. He whips it across. And out it comes again. It's a throw-in. And it's Danilo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rafinha with the short one. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Bob. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes gets over and intercepts. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bob. That has found him in acres of space. Might be danger here. Tries to dink it through. Tries to get it clear. Wins the duel this time. Cleared away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bremer. Marquinhos. And it goes cross-field. Picks it up out wide. Gets into some space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Can he get onto this? Caught offside that time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bob forwards and there's the header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Bremer shifted upfield. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's not going far. Østegård. Has a look and plays it forward. Bruno Guimaraes, Fabinho. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Quality ball. Now it's Haaland. And that could set him on his way. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bruno Guimaraes steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bremer.
Well, for me, Peter, it's kind of possession without penetration now. They have to change tack, they really do.
Great defending, strong and determined. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Marquinhos makes the interception. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Rafinha! Great effort, but no way through. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Danilo. It's a pretty loose pass. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that's Guimaraes. Oh, what a ball! Delivers with whip. Defending of the desperate variety. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chooses to go back. Bruno Guimaraes! Cleared away. Marquinhos. Now it's Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Smashing header! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nice physical challenge. Caresses it through. Deftly away. Ødegaard. Proves too strong. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha played with finesse. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. There's a probing ball. Marquinhos. Forward it goes. Rafinha chasing after it. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fabinho, long ball upfield. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. That's really well cleared. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're into the second 45.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Bob. And it's Ødegaard. Rafinha does really well to win the ball there. Danilo. Fabinho. Rafinha, clipped into space, and he's there to clear it. Danilo gets a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Ødegaard, Wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Receives it in a good position here. Ødegaard. Haaland. And here's Haaland. And he's Haaland! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper.
Listen, that's just a terrific way to begin the second half, and how about the quality of the finish from the team leader? To go in front again with his brilliance really ought to set them up now for a very positive outcome.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Norway get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Ødegaard. Rafinha. Fabinho. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Danilo. No way through, so back it comes. Danilo, aimed in towards the centre.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That'll be a throw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, terrible pass. Bremer. Fabinho. Matheus Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Ødegaard. Rafinha. Matheus Cunha. Danilo. Played out to the right. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Danilo aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Rafinha. That's good play. It's run loose here. That's surely a foul, free kick. Got a corner here. Only partially clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Decent progress down the left. Wins the duel this time. Firmly met. That's very neat. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Bremer. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's lost his man here. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Ryerson, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Danilo gets good distance on it. Norway have reclaimed it. And here's Haaland. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Who played through for the wide man. So who's he picking out? Well, the keeper has it. That's an imaginative pass. Bremer. Fabinho. Bremer. Marquinhos. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Thinks one through. This looks promising. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how team...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Spread out to the left. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could be danger here. Played it again. Ustigard with the clearance. Haaland. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. And he thumps it clear. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. He is Vinicius Junior! Rafinha. Ødegaard. It's a lovely, neat pass. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really...
Vinicius Junior! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fabinho gently done. He's found a way through. Now it's Bob. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward, and it's Danilo. Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland, very nicely done. And here's Haaland. Hit into the middle. And that was very necessary. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bob with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pinged towards the front line.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Danilo with the cross. Danilo has over his hit. Tries a measured ball. Bob. Ryerson. That's good play. And here's a chance for a shot! That's going to go a long way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Danilo. Matthews Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Chance, surely! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's in! Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Østigard. Østigard, early ball out from the back. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's in a great position here. Ødegaard. Just about up to the hour now. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Has a look and plays it forward. Pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Danilo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Haaland. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Matthews Cunha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. That's tidy. Matthews Cunha. Fabinho. Matthews Cunha. He should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, good spread. Now Now this could be a chance. Played out to the right. And he shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Danilo forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Driving on and making good progress. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Anticipates. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Matheus Cunha. Bremer. Bremer shifted upfield. And it's Danilo. Matheus Cunha. Fabinho. Matheus Cunha. Bremer. Danilo. Can he deliver? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Aim forwards. Bremer cuts it out. Marquinhos. Fabinho. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Berger forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Bremer gently done. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Showing good feet. Nice physical challenge. Bob absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Berger. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. And he's got his cross in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Does really well to win the ball there. Bremer. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Shot and goal! And the ball's come loose here. Now that's well seen too. Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Fabinho shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard. Ødegaard goes forward. Bremer. And it's played forward. And here's Rafinha. It's anyone's ball now. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Vinicius Junior, looking here to chip it through. Cleared without complication. Ødegaard, nicely aimed pass. Marquinhos. Bremer. Berger. Bob. Done delicately. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafinha. Oh, good spread. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, can he get onto this? Danilo. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. Good ball, good take. Rafinha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crosses and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Ødegaard. Ryerson. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely foolish header! Oh, not the best of headers. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bob. Now it's Bob. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Odegaard. He's in plenty of space here. And that was very necessary. And here's Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ryerson moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fabinho gently done. Matheus Cunha. Berger, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Nice control. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's come loose. Berger. And it's played forward. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Odegaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha, and here's Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bremer have it back and can go again. Long ball looking to counter. It's just beyond his reach. Ibanez. Fabinho aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Odegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Berger. Now it's Berger. Berger, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Fabinho. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played into space out wide. Bob. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Bob. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Can he finish? They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Manchester Cunha! And that's a real chance missed.
Mateus Cunha.
Fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Berger clears it away. He's in! Chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Bob. Bob chips it through. Manchester Cunha. Rafinha. And Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Bremer. Fabinho. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tries to get it clear.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's played into the area. And he's heaved it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Haaland. Big chance! And somehow he managed to miss it. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bob, and it's played forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He can get that clear.
Norway clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ball is over the line. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Odegaard. It's a great... He's had a shot! No, he couldn't find the finish. Fabinho. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Get a throw in. Matheus Cunha. Fabinho. Ibanez. Bremer. Fabinho. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there, and he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. could be a costly miss. That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer gets across to intercept that. Fabinho. Matheus Cunha. Haaland, now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's managed to get free. Delivers the ball.
Brazil really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That is a great pick out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fabinho. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Bremer attempts a clearance.
Norway really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Header comes in! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Well, they could break here. Berger. Norway have to get it into the box and quickly.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. He's looking to win it for them. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Berger.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
It is quite a run he's making here. And that's a good intervention. Haaland. And a chance! Marquinhos. Fabinho. Matheus Cunha. We expected better, and so did he. Now Holger. Now it's Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. And he's there to clear it. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rafinha is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Brazil can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Reyes. Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Haaland. Shot, surely! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Ibanez. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ibanez. Brazil with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Gets it away. He's in a great position here. Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And it's Sara. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered across. Oh, that's not going to find its target.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bremer. Matheus Cunha. Ibanez. Matheus Cunha. Ibanez. Fabinho. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Tries to get it clear. And it's Berger. Fabinho does really well to win the ball there. Sara. We are into overtime. Sara. Rafinha. Sara. Maciej Cunha. Sara. Chance for a shot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Sara usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer cuts out the pass. Marquinhos. Sara. And it's Sara. Maciej Cunha. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Maciej Cunha. Brazil desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Could have here their final chance. Punched away. Oh, some tackle that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brazil have reclaimed it. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. It's going to be another corner, I think. Rafinha plays it short. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cleared away. Ødegaard shifted upfield. And it's Ødegaard. Haaland in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. Rafinha aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Sara. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Maciej Cunha out to the right. Here's the chance to cross. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Vinicius Junior. It is now or never. Maciej Cunha! That carried quite a threat. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chance here to counter. Haaland! Haaland! Gets good distance on it. And it's Berger. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. he's hit the bar! Fabinho gets it clear. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Trying it! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Bremer forwards and with intent. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This lad, Ødegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha! Bremer gets over and intercepts. Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland. Now it's Bob. Very nicely done. Ryerson. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Bob. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Ederson trying to keep this in. Right, takes a shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. That's a good ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And it's Danilo. Danilo drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. Danilo with the cross. Gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil can't seem to retain possession. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Pinged towards the front line. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Rafinha. Now the cross. No, that's too long. Aim forwards. Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. Ryerson. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Bob. Clearly not happy with that. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Fabinho. Does really well to win the ball there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a nicely shaped ball. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. Some good work on the right flank here. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. And he's got his... And the finish! He's delivered all right! The
listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, a breakthrough already. Ødegaard, gently done. Marquinhos. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo is onto it in a flash. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Played out wide. And it's played in. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. He's through, now is he in? Bruno Guimaraes. Bob. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior! Tries to get it clear. And it's Fabinho. Played out to the right. Rafinha. And a chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, cracking ball. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
He's found a way through. Great chance! And they've got rid. Up towards the front line.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Brazil leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Marquinhos. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well-timed, excellent interception. Østegård. Haaland. Haaland. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Fabinho. Thinks one through. Bob. And he thumps it clear. Chance to deliver. Now it's Bob. Has crossed into the middle. First time shot! No, not this time.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Forward it goes. Bremer makes the interception. Marquinhos. And it's Guimaraes. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Fabinho. Fabinho played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Ball comes in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard. Brazil are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Clears it away. Out towards the flank. Played it again. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Marquinhos. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Reyes. Bob. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Bob. Chance, surely! Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard, and it's lofted through here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Bremer. Long ball looking to counter. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fabinho. Fabinho forwards and with intent. Bob. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Played into space. Lovely feet. Chance to shoot! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Rafinha. And it's Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And that has been clubbed away. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. We expected better, and so did he. It's run loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Haaland is onto it in a flash. Short changes him with that pass. Marquinhos. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Gets good distance on it. And it's Danilo. Danilo. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. Vinicius Junior was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, can he get onto this? Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And that has been cleared. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. He could be in here. That's been drilled forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, he's in! Vinicius Junior. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos can get it clear. Out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Ødegaard. In it comes. And it's hoisted clear. He's there to get rid. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Ødegaard. Well, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Marquinhos has a look and plays it forward. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be danger here. Here comes another cross. Brilliantly cut out. Can he latch on to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here. And here's Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Strong running down that left flank. Bremer attempts a clearance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. That is good strength. Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Østigard. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Rafinha knocks it out wide. Searching pass is played there. That pass just didn't quite work. Now who's going to be first to this? Out towards the flank. Calmly anticipates. Danilo. Bremer. Danilo. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, that's disappointing. Struck first time. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes, played out wide, played back in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clears it away. Rafinha. And he's there to get it away. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the keeper has it. Bob. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Haaland really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Half an hour played now. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Could move up a gear here. Haaland! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Danilo. Oh, great chance! He's having a shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ødegaard with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a little off target. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ødegaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fabinho cuts it out. Marquinhos. Floated through. Ødegaard getting this one clear. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. Ditch defending, but that'll do. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Now it's Bob. Ødegaard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Marquinhos. Out of play for a throw. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Bremer. Bremer, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Haaland. Bremer. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard looking for a runner. Always onto this. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That's been drilled forward. Ryerson. Aim forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Danilo. Driven forward. Ball's gone out of play. Rafinha. Brazil, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Played out to the right. And here's Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. That looks a good cross. That has been knocked clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Danilo delivers the ball. So what can they make of this? Oh, super find. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. He's found a way through. Drives it in. Clears it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Aim forwards. Bob. Now it's Ødegaard. He's in a great position. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Looking for a decent ball in. That's too far for anyone. Marquinhos. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Now it's Rafinha. And he whips it in. And it's played forward. Bremer. Oh, what a ball! Cleared without complication. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Bremer. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Has been well intercepted. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Østigard. Up towards the front line. Fabinho shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Østigard aim forwards. Haaland played out to the left flank. That is lovely. That's a good run down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. Danilo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, nicely aimed pass. Rafinha. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. Chooses to go back. Rafinha knocks it out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes, probing pass. And he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety. Østigard. That's a look and plays it forward. Bremer. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ryerson. And it's played forward. We'll play through for the wide man. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Danilo at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland chasing after it. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer forwards and with intent. Haaland spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Bremer played up towards the front line. Bruno Guimaraes, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that is not finding anyone. Danilo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Aimed in towards the centre. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bob. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Now that's well seen too. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Bremer. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland looking to add to his goal. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the goalkeeper. Bremer. Fabinho. Bremer. Moved on forwards. Vestergaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior shoots! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bremer, aim forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Over to the left. Swings it across. Marquinhos gets it clear. Danilo. Vestergaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Fabinho getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Bob. Now it's Bob. There's the shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Fabinho forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Østigard. Østigard, he's gone direct here. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Danilo. He's shifting through Vinicius Junior! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Reyes. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Rafinha. Danger averted for now. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Fabinho. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. And that was very necessary. Succumbs to the pressure. Vicious ball here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Norway really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Rafinha must have known only his very best would even have a chance from that angle. It was very acute.
Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rafinha proves too strong. Ødegaard. Bremer. Rafinha. Marquinhos. Ødegaard. Reyes. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Fabinho aim forwards. And it's Danilo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ødegaard. Marquinhos. Bremer gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Marquinhos.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Moved on forwards. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Fabinho can get it clear. Fabinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries to get it clear. And it's Danilo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Crosses it in here. That's an excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Good chance here! No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's Ødegaard. Cleared away. And here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Oh, can he get onto this? Fabinho. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a good foot in there.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Haaland. Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Fabinho. Bremer. Danilo. Bremer. Marquinhos. Fabinho forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Bob tries to dink it through. That has been cut short. Produces header! Oh, it's come loose. Bob, and again! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That's good play. Out to the right. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's played in here. Ederson claims it, and the danger passes.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Marquinhos. Rafinha chasing after it. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fabinho. Bremer. Vinicius has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Chance for a shot! Driven forward. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. And he's away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bremer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That'll be a throw-in. Bob. Showing good feet. Bob gets... Oh, what a climb! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Ødegaard, up towards the front line. And that is out of play. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. And that's not going to reach. They get a throw in. Fabinho. Bremer. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And here's Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Moved on forwards. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. How very smart. He just got it right.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Marquinhos aim forwards. Norway desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha. Calmly anticipates. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bob caresses it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
There's going to be another change here. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Here it is, crossed in. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Hauger, and he decides to cross it. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Really well cleared. Ball is over the line. And here's Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. And that's a dangerous ball. Vinicius Junior. That is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. Climbs up big! Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Fabinho. Fabinho forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Referee's given a throw. Now Hauger. And it's played forward. Bremer cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Good play on the left-hand side here. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Marquinhos moved on forwards. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. And here's Rafinha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And they've got rid. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Danger averted for now. Rafinha. That's very neat. Place it in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's the header! And for a moment, time stood still. Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Now he's got space here, and he's onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fabinho, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. Danilo gets a cross in. Too much on that, it's gone out. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Attacking looking ball that. Now that's well seen too. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Vinicius Junior! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Danilo. Bremer. Fabinho. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, delightful ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now it's Haaland. And a chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tries a measured ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Haaland. That is a great pick out. Now it's Hauger. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Haaland. Now it's Berger. Oh, perfectly measured that. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Marquinhos makes the interception. Danilo. Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Berger. Ryerson. Aim forwards. No way through, so back it comes. And that has been clubbed away. Berger. Now Hauger. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bremer, gently done. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely intercepted. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Østigard moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Bremer. Marquinhos. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Berger. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Ødegaard. And he's managed to get free. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. What a sensational save from Ederson! Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. Marquinhos can get it clear. Ødegaard out towards the flank. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Good take. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have won it.
tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Oh, easy pickings there. Brazil have reclaimed it. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's been played through. He's got to be in here! So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back.
Bruno Guimaraes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's the throw. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Hauga. Firmly met. Bremer. Now Hauga, and it's Ødegaard. Berger. Fabinho. Fabinho shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Danilo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos aimed forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Berger. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rafinha goes on a charge down the left. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ødegaard. Ryerson moved on forwards. Bremer with the clearance. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior gets good distance on it. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Ederson sends that a long way. Played back to the goalkeeper. Østigard. Østigard, early ball out from the back. Nice control. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw it. Moved on forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good ball, good Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's played into the area. And out it comes again. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Berger. Haaland spread out to the left. On time, excellent interception. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Lofted upfield. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking here to chip it through. That has been cut short. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Berger, forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brazil have a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Sara. Lovely feet. Sara providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Ødegaard. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Hauger. Fired deep towards the back post. That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Berger wins the duel this time. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. Fabinho. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. And it's Sara. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. That was travelling. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Haaland. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Fabinho. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Haaland. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Haaland. Aim forwards. Sara. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Sara. Rafinha. Sara. Can he finish? Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Just the keeper shapes to shoot! Sara. Danilo. Danilo gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Ødegaard. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Sara. That's good play. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius. Real chance! The whistle is gone and it is all over. Brazil can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity,
energy, they were determined to grab the initiative, and of course were duly awarded.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family. Remember, his father played in the English top flight. The most talked about man in football. He's really one of a kind and marauds his way around the pitch.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Danilo.
That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fabinho played out towards the right wing. And it's Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Danilo. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Lovely ball, and can he finish it? Haaland is fouled. Oh, that's disappointing. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Rafinha. And he's picked out the run. Well read, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Guimaraes picks it up out wide. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. Clears it away. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle, and the finish! Cleared without complication. And it's Danilo. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Looks across and plays it in. Østigard can get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bremer. Fabinho. Bremer forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. And again! And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cross needs to be good. Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So, a breakthrough already. Haaland chasing after it. Fabinho. Bremer. And back to the goalkeeper. Bremer. Played towards the other side.
Danilo.
And it's Danilo. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Rafinha puts a cross in. And here's Rafinha. He's well positioned here. Ødegaard.
And the counter is on.
Danilo makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes.
Danilo.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Fabinho.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Vinicius Junior, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Clearance is short.
Marquinhos.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that could set him on his way. Shoots! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Guimaraes. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Marquinhos.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ødegaard. Ryerson. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there.
There's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Odegaard!
It's anyone's ball now.
Haaland!
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He is through here.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's in, surely! Ball comes in.
Odegaard with the clearance.
Now it's Haaland.
Odegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Reyes.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Odegaard gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Rafinha.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes.
Danilo.
He has a look up.
Out to the right. Lovely feet.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Keeper's dealt with that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Rafinha.
Moved on forwards, and he welcomes it in.
That's an excellent interception.
Haaland played out towards the right wing.
And it's Ødegaard. Danilo gets it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ødegaard. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bob wins the duel this time. Ødegaard, it's a sharp pass. Bremer, aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. And it's Danilo. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. So just a few minutes in, and already a lead that looks unassailable. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, can he get onto this? Ball is over the line. That's a throw. Moved on forwards. Bremer gets across to intercept that. Danilo. Brazil have got themselves in front very early here. Looking here to chip it through. Norway have a free kick. There will be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? That's tidy. Bob! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bremer. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here. Now it's Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space. Clears it away. Time and again they are repelled. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos cuts it out, and it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes proves just a little bit too strong. Hangs one in. Too much distance on that. Proves too strong. Fabinho. Brema. Danilo. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's nice. Fired deep towards the back post. That's too far for anyone. Bob shifted upfield. Rafinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Bob aimed forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Brema gets over and intercepts. Haaland. Great chance! He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Norway, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's really well manoeuvred. Fabinho. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Haaland, over to the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Clearly not happy with that. It's a quick ball upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Fabinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. He's through here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ball. Aim forwards. And he's there to get it away.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, just skips past his man.
Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Marquinhos with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Marquinhos attempts a clearance.
He's having a shot! And he hits the net!
Back to within one. Interesting.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Norway get themselves back into contention.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bremer.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
And here's Rafinha.
Vinicius Junior! Defending of the desperate variety. Danilo.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising position. Nice interception, well timed.
Moved on forwards. Danilo.
Bruno Guimaraes thinks about the shot. Played out wide. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. Ødegaard. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Haaland. And it's played forward. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Fabinho. Vinicius Junior.
And there's green grass ahead of him. That's the keeper's ball. Ball. Marquinhos can get it clear. Bremer. Bruno Guimaraes. Bremer forwards and with intent. Has a quick glance. Nice control. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland. And he's searching through. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Cleared away. Out for a throw. Now it's Rafinha. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Danilo, who does have an assist to his name. Bremer. Up towards the front line.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. Brazil have reclaimed it. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Bremer cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Fabinho.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Played with finesse. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vinicius Junior.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Danilo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ball. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rafinha.
Can he finish?
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Bob. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. They've won a corner. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear.
Vinicius Junior.
And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bob crosses it in. Punched away.
Danilo. Vinicius Junior.
And he's away.
Vinicius Junior.
Ødegaard moved on forwards. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Great position here.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Some good work on the right flank here.
And it's played forward.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Ødegaard. And it's played into the middle. Kramer getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. This is gone, that's a foul.
He's in space and looking for options.
Ederson gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bruno Guimaraes, great work on the overlap. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great chance! Chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. He wasn't too far off either.
Now that's well seen too.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior.
Rafinha. Keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Crunching tackle. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Rafinha.
And he won't reach that.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Muscular approach does pay off here. Get a throw in.
Danilo. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Throw it. That's good play.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marquinhos. Fabinho. And it's played forward. Now the delivery. And that's out of reach. Bremer gently done. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lobbed in behind. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. Referee's given a throw. Rafinha. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. And he's picked it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Clears it away. Tries a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabinho. And it's Danilo. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Danilo, great challenge, time to perfection. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fabinho. Spread out to the left. And he whips it in. And he's running through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read, nice interception. Ødegaard, and the keeper's got it again. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very torn.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Aim forwards. Bob calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Rafinha gently done. Bob tries a measured ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. That has found him in acres of space. That's and a chance! Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Pinged towards the front line. Proves too strong. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Rafinha. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bremer gently done. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. Shot a goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. That's a great chance for a shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Succumbs to the pressure. Fabinho. Bremer. Marquinhos. Bremer. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's managed to get free. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, good spread. Bob. Ryerson. Bob. Has a shot! Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Ryerson. Bob. Bremer shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Can he get onto this? Rafinha. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Marquinhos gently done. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
And that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low.